Yes, this is where we are at. COPDEM and strengthening Nigeria's democracy. Kevin, can you confirm if I'm loud and clear and if my screen is visible?
Oh, you are very audible, sir. Please go ahead.
Okay. Is the screen visible, sir? Hello, Kevin. Is my screen visible?
No. It's not visible.
Okay, the screen is not visible. That is interesting. Wow. Supposed to be a PowerPoint. Up till now, it's not visible. Sorry, just give me one more try. If it doesn't pick, then I would abandon this approach. Okay. Okay. Well, they say the format is unsupported. So I could just very well go on from where I am. I would maybe send you copies later. So my name is Rangpam Jr. And what is COPDEM? COPDEM is the Coalition for Protection of Democracy. We all know that. It was founded in June 2023. And the major aims of COPDEM are the safeguarding of democracy, promote good governance, and our mission is to empower citizens through advocacy, voter education forms. And some of the key achievements we have gotten so far are what we call the grassroots network across Nigeria, because within this 1 year plus of the establishment of COPDEM, COPDEM is in the 36 states of the Federation and stronger in some states than others. And also, we're making very good steps in gaining attention within the political sphere in Nigeria. COPDEM was brought about because of necessity. In previous elections, when everything has happened, because from 1999, every election appears to be more corrupt than the one that comes after it. So each successive election is more corrupt than the previous one. And for 2023, there was an understanding, a coming together of like minds who decided not to make it business as usual, but to sit down, stand together, hold hands, and resolutely fight against this cancer that is eating up the democracy. Hold government accountable and get people to know their rights. So it was, first of all, like 6 support groups, and it began to grow with membership spanning across the states. Later on, it was open to all political parties, all support groups, every Nigerian at home and in the diaspora. This COPDEM has solely been sponsored by the Board of Trustees, and they have been the major power of COPDEM. Then we also have the National Secretariat, where the national officials deliberate on what to do, generally as a secretariat will function. So far, what have been our strengths? Yes, we have nationwide representation. We also had last year, in December, the COPDEM rice palliatives that were able to dish out to over 1,400 um, households across the country. 95% of the beneficiaries of the palliatives were non-COPDEM members, and over 80 to 90% of them are currently COPDEM members. It was targeted at IDPs and the vulnerable in the society because the economy was biting very hard. We all know how the Emelocon thing affected the whole economy, the devaluation of the Naira, and other policies that were not actually people friendly sunk Nigeria into a depression and eliminated almost entirely the middle class. That's where it's struggling. So those at the bottom of the ladder, 70% of Nigerians classified as living under abject poverty. So the small rice palliatives was to just get at least those who are at the verge to have some hope. And we also had the programs like the Icons of Democracy Award to encourage politicians and those who are interested in politics to remain resolute in the pursuit of good governance, because a lot of people were disenfranchised during the 2023 elections. And a lot of people who were not politicians but came out to vote were very discouraged at the result. So the Icons of Democracy Award sort of rekindled hope and encourage people that we still have people within us who are speaking for democracy, who are working towards it. And of course, people like the late Musa Yar'Adua, the former president of the country, came out with the posthumous award, and Peter Gregory Obi, the Politician of the Year award, and so on. So people actually came out in mass, attended the program, and that was our beat in trying to resuscitate or share hope. COPDEM also has this very moving into collaboration with international organizations. But before I get there, we had the Students Award Program, which was a scholarship for students of tertiary institutions, and a good number of them were very happy to be part of it. And at least we were able to sponsor a few of them and supported them financially in the pursuit of their education. Now, not to take much of the time, let's look at a few what we may call key achievements of COPDEM and our vision. The voter education through the Vote Right project is in the pipeline, and we'll expect that all COPDEM members will participate in it. Now, we're aiming to also consolidate on the past programs that we have had. Our national convention, which was on the 11th of May 2024, the rice palliative, now the whole things that had happened before now, and to encourage people to come out to vote, because the more depressed people are, the more unwilling they will be to come out to vote. And so the Vote Right also looks at but actually guiding people as to the evils of vote buying and other corrupt practices that are prevalent during election period. And that is handled by the National Political Committee. We also have the grassroots acceptance now. There's great mobilization through the states and local government expansion, and quite a number of the seats are coming up. There's also the development of functional national committees. This came very, very handy because a lot of people were very discouraged. Even COPDEM members were getting cold. So the creation of the national committees, the Media National Committee, which is this very one, the National Political Committee, the National Welfare Committee, the National Women Committee, and yeah, I think maybe I've forgotten one or two. But those committees, the Legal Committee and the Electoral Reforms Committee. So the coming up of these committees has also given life to COPDEM and helped us to now start reaching the grassroots properly. And one other thing that COPDEM has done, maybe not very known to most of us here, is the development of an election observation app. We intend to not only observe our elections as from the outside as independent observers, but to be duly registered with the appropriate body, INEC, and to see that we now go in during elections and be able to move. Because so far we have always been observing elections from the polling units where we are at. But right now, COPDEM is looking forward to going out, having a body to go out and observe elections. And that will comprise of quite a number of units. We have the legal team for every unit. We have the media participants in every unit, the political team, the mobilizers. Also a unit that will look at inclusivity, that is no gender bias, and also accommodating persons living with disability. So at the end of the day, when we have the final go-ahead from INEC, COPDEM is going to have to mobilize from the various states and the various local governments into election observation. And that is one thing that I feel that you should know COPDEM is doing and has achieved so far. Has it been all rosy? Not really. COPDEM has had a few challenges, and we're still facing a few. We have limited media presence in some regions. We have membership in 36 states, but you can see that the participants here are not from all the states because some are not really forthcoming, some are in the process of rejuvenating, while some, well, they are media professionals and would not be able to come for this course because they are practicing and won't have time. So generally speaking, we need to boost the participation of our COPDEM members, national committees, the states as well, the replication of the national committees in the state. So we have a shortfall in terms of generic and holistic participation. We also have the small issue of membership retention due to economic challenges mostly. And then, of course, we can't excuse ourselves from the fact or pretend that we don't have initially some people who are joined COPDEM initially thinking it's going to be like all other regular political parties, APC, PDP, Labour Party of recent, well, not much to write home about. And they didn't see that coming. The parties where officials are positioned in order to receive money as they come, and no work is done for it. COPDEM is not like that, and so where they felt that kind of money was not coming, some left. But generally speaking, we are hemorrhaging members occasionally because of the hard times, and no one can escape that in Nigeria. So far, so good. We're not doing bad. One final thing that COPDEM is facing as a challenge is the over dependence on internally generated funds, on contributions of members to fund COPDEM. The Board of Trustees have done that for over a year from their pockets. Occasionally, when we have meetings, we call for just general donations. And that is how we have funded the rice palliatives, which go up over 8 million naira. And that is how we have also funded the student scholarship program, about 4 million naira. And that is how we also funded the National Convention, the Icons of Democracy Award, the Media Night Dinner, which was over 10 million naira, just from the donations of these selfless Nigerians, both at home and in the diaspora. How long will that go on? Definitely is not something that is sustainable. No organization can run like that, except all of them are multi-billionaires. But they are not. They are regular workers like you and I, but have a passion and the small means to support. So we have now moved trying to meet them halfway. So these are the three basic challenges of COPDEM. Now, what is the way forward? Expand media visibility in the grassroots. The political committee is not only going on the vote right projects and those projects under it, and also the electoral reform committee. These committees will not function optimally without a vibrant media team. And consider, just look at, for example, a child gets into primary one, and the moment he steps into the class, you give them an exam, and they fail the exam, and then you punish them for failing the exam. In every court of law, or even within every society, that is not acceptable. So we have got media publicity secretaries in each state, but not all of us are trained media personnel. How do we expect everyone or COPDEM to perform optimally media-wise if this media personnel, these publicity secretaries are not trained? So that is the reason for this training. We needed to, as our plan forward, to make sure we have a vibrant and functional media team. And that is just one aspect. And we want this very training to also be replicated. You step it down in your various states. And then secondly, by means of way forward, we need to strengthen the capacity of generally all other national committees. The media training is just the first one. We'll need to strengthen the capacity of the political committee to do what they are doing. We'll need to have trainings also, the shortest future, nearest future, on election observation and statistics and other things that they will need to work with so that they will perform well. The welfare committee is doing very well. They have moved into considering external sources of funds so that they can support COPDEM members when there's a need, when there's a wedding, when we lose loved ones, and when we want to, also as a means of bringing in funds so that bringing in funds so that when there is a need, we don't have to go to the National Board of Trustees to ask for funds. So, mind you, COPDEM is apolitical, which means we do not belong to any political party. Members of all political parties are welcome to join COPDEM as long as they agree with our mission and vision. And that we take very, very seriously. And well, good. Yeah, I think I remember this. There's this thing about COPDEM that most people are not really aware of. COPDEM is one of the very few organizations I know in Nigeria, that has zero tolerance for corruption. COPDEM runs one of the most efficient accountable and transparent financial systems that is probably found not anywhere else in the world. It's one of the best. I am a business person, a graduate by background, and I have gone through quite a number of organizations, not to talk of the Nigerian civil system. But with COPDEM, every single transaction is discussed at plenary, and every member of the National Secretariat has a right to say, to agree, to make observations, or to disagree with it. And COPDEM also, requisitions are made very clear, very open. Everything is pasted on the Secretariat platform. And that is why you notice when we're asking for your account details for your transportation, it is pasted. Everybody knows that this is what COPDEM has paid. That is exactly how it works in the Secretariat. Requisition is made, the unit that needs to approve approves it, the disbursement is given, and it is spread around. Every evidence of payment is brought to bear. And when the service or the goods procured are in-house, we also check it and evaluate to see that we have received value for money and evidenced by pictures or videos. This is a digital edge, and that is what COPDEM is doing. And that is one major thing we've achieved. And we're going down to the grassroots, to the states, to implement that. We have not gotten to this position of zero tolerance for corruption in a single day. Heads had to roll at some point, and we do not shy away from making everybody accountable. We cannot change a system that we are part of if we're behaving like them. We cannot accuse somebody of being corrupt or unaccountable if we, who is fighting for democracy, are corrupt or non-accountable. So you're welcome to COPDEM. And what do we have here? For your office as publicity secretaries, let me just come straight to this one. Your roles are clearly defined, but you are going to play an integral role in the success of COPDEM's activities in all the other national committees. There will be a need for mobilization from each of the committees. The women have gone to the grassroots and are forming clusters of women like cooperatives. But the world wouldn't know except the publicity secretary is active. People within the state platforms will be throwing everything at you at the COPDEM platform and not knowing that COPDEM is doing A, B, or C. They will never know if the publicity secretary of the state is inactive. So there's a lot that you are expected to do, which is a normal duty of a publicity secretary. Once information is shared, and information is power, once information is shared within state platforms, once we begin to engage them, then people will now know what COPDEM is all about. And they will in turn mobilize others. So far, there's been little control of our state platforms because our publicity secretaries are not trained. So we expect to see a change, a paradigm, a real change, that the publicity people take charge, sanitize our state platforms. And we are also beginning to prepare for state general meetings. We may have one or two states having that before you even finish this training. But once you finish, we rest assured that that is going to be on a regular basis. Once we have this message of hope for Nigerians, the mouthpiece of COPDEM is the publicity secretaries, is the publicity secretary of each state, publicity secretary of the local government, publicity secretary of the ward level. They are the ones to be speaking out for COPDEM. The moment we're through with this training, you, the state chairman, and the political committee would be having spaces on state media, the local vibrant radio stations, TV stations within your states. We may not have funds to go to the higher ones yet, but you will tell people about COPDEM within your states. and you will do it confidently and well. So far, it's not been done because we're not yet ready. But right now, the moment we're through, those are some of the things that we expect to start seeing happening at the various stages of COPDEM, at the various levels, from the national to the state to the local governments and to the ward. The Vote Right project has to do with a lot of media. We're talking about moving, having a rally, and that is a convoy. Who is going to do the speaking? The media. So you are going to fall back after this training to change COPDEM in our various states. Just a few minutes ago, we were discussing with Omar, who was not able to join us in this very training for some reasons, very strong reasons, that if 10% of the COPDEM publicity secretaries train go back and push forward what they have been trained on, COPDEM within the next 3 months will multiply in number by over 200%. And that is just the beginning. So you have a very crucial role as the face of COPDEM, the first point of contact when people come to say, who is COPDEM? In the various states, you are the ones they will see. So be ready, and let's take this drive together and change Nigeria together. There's a caveat that I would have to remind you of. We have discussed this, but it's very important that you know how sensitive, how important you are to us. Active support for COPDEM initiatives until 2027. For you being part of this training, for you agreeing to be part of this training, we would require that you understand that you will continue to be part of COPDEM, utilizing the skills you have gained, the additional knowledge you have to further the cause of the protection of democracy, good governance, the rule of law, generally aims and objectives of COPDEM, at least till the end of 2027. Now, should you not be comfortable with that, then you are actually free to withdraw from the training because a lot has gone into it. The course content, the regular course alone is not less than 100, 200,000. I am aware that we have already thrown over almost 2 million for the feeding. You can see the facility you are in, and you would know how much it has cost to put that together, even for just a few spaces that will accommodate us. So by and large, we don't want to make mistakes of the past. So we expect that your continuous stay to complete this training means that you understand that we'll require you to be with COPDEM at least till the end of 2027. You are free, of course, if you have your jobs, it doesn't stop you. Please go on by all means. But the fight for democracy has been invested in through you, and we hope and pray that you honor that one as a commitment. Finally, COPDEM is making strides to reach out to synergize with local and international organizations that are positively predisposed to supporting true democratic processes in Africa and Nigeria specifically, by way of funding, by way of capacity building, and just partnering. Other political parties have been indicating interest because COPDEM is now a respected member of the Nigerian political space. But we are still playing hard to get. We want to be strong first, then we can accommodate them. Then we can decide where to go. So do not be surprised if we're beginning to ask for people to come out so they can be part of this committee, that committee, or to represent COPDEM in other organizations outside COPDEM, because we'll need to know how they are, how they perform. Are they truly selfless? Are they truly out to defend and stand for democracy? And for our international collaborations, yes, COPDEM needs funds, and there are organizations that are designed from their own manifesto, from their own MOU, mode of operations, to support credible outfits that are endeared or engineered or directed towards democratic reforms in the various countries. So we will have them come in, but they will need to see structures that we have talked about. They will need to see accountability. They will need to see vibrant national committees. So I hope you will take that as a push to continue doing what you're doing, making time to be part of this training. So thank you very much. I think I'll stop here. That is what COPDEM, in a nutshell, is all about. Forgive me, it's a bit rambled. You already know much about COPDEM, but I'll just end by saying, join us on this journey without failing. You may get tired, but we're here to support one another, to support COPDEM's mission for a better Nigeria. Together, we can strengthen democracy and empower the citizens of this country until Nigeria is finally free from the grasp of all those who don't want Nigeria to progress. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That was quite a lengthy one. If you have a question or clarification on any part of the few things I've shared with you pertaining to COPDEM, please feel free to ask now. Or even if you have some additions, please feel free to chip in, because what we have done is much, much more than what I'm able to share with you at this point. Ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to the media training. And that's a self-retrospect of COPDEM in a nutshell. Thank you. Hello?
Yeah, Mr. Pam, I think we need to see if one or two persons have any questions. If you have any question, please indicate, please. Thank you.
How can I see them? I can't see.
Okay,
Please, if you have a question or contribution.
Yeah, someone has a question to ask, Mr. Pam. Let him just stood up. We can't hear the person. That's the issue.
Okay. I actually didn't hear that.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, yes, yes, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you. Please go ahead. Very far. Okay. It's like he's through the question. Can somebody translate in audible notes?
I think I'll prefer, if you have, I prefer the question should also be posted in the comment section. I believe everybody there has the link, so it can be more clear. Please post it in the comment section because it wasn't too audible. Thank you. Mr. Pam, please can you put on your video,
Okay.
Mr. Pam? Thank you.
Okay, my video.
Yes,
I was
yes, sir.
trying to. Okay, okay. Sure, sure. Mhm. Sorry, need to adjust a bit. I didn't quite get the question. If he had used the mic on his own device, maybe I would have heard. So if I could have a topic, a one sentence translation of what he wants to know, then one could actually contribute to it logically.
Please post the comments please post your questions in the comment section. Thank you. The link there, it's on Zoom, please. Please post on your comment section on Zoom, please. You have the Zoom link.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, I was thinking. Please permit me to turn it around so I can read the question. Okay, Prince Shola can use his phone to collect questions from the meeting. Okay, I think Shola has not arrived yet, but Dr. Marshall is there.
I don't think Shola is arrived. Dr. Marshall, please collect the questions and then post on the comment section of the Zoom. Thank you. Dr. Marshall.
But Kevin, are you able to hear them clearly?
Sir? I hear them. Post it in the comment section. Shortly.
Okay.
Hello.
Go to the chat. No, the chat.
Okay, as a holdback now. These two devices are clashing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Honorable Joseph Bulus, Public Secretary in FRR State. A question: what can be used to recognize COPDEM members, e.g., identity cards, appointment letters after registration? Something that will show that they that one is a COPDEM member. Okay, yeah, that's an interesting question, Bulus. Upon registration, there is a provision for you to print a card, which is a COPDEM identity card. And you can always use that as a member, although it has other things. It shows you are a member of COPDEM. For media personnel and any other official of COPDEM that would likely send to the field, after this training, you'll be certified. And if we're going for election observation, of course, we'll have to provide you with identity cards. INEC that is going to accredit you will give you their own cards as well. And for every outing that we know we're sending you out, definitely you're going to be provided with the identity cards, and that is something that we're looking into. But first of all, let's have performance. I'd also like to add here quickly that the issues we have in Nigeria today are biting, that we may not have time for fulfilling official organizational requirements or needs like that. If your house is on fire, you will not need to wear your shoe or your socks to dress properly before you run away from the fire, or you rescue your child from the fire. So we all have caught into the cloud of COPDEM because of the emergency that is in Nigeria. We're not playing down the importance of having an identity, but we should continue. Like we all know, well, we're pushing forward for funds, but to design cards and have them go around, yes, of course, we'll soon have that one ready. But most importantly, we are moving forward to deliver Nigeria for the sake of our children. And things like ID cards are important, but not in the front burner. And so far, you guys have been doing very well, even without the ID cards. But we'll work towards that. Thank you, Mr. Bolus. Okay, I think there's another question. To add to that, to have what percentage of what level can be part of COPDEM state? What they ways establish? Sorry, let me not make a caricature of myself. To that, have a percentage of what level can be part of COPDEM state, and what are the ways to establish funds for COPDEM to state, e.g. Nasarawa and other states? Question from Malam Abubakar Gobi of Kano. Having heard the numerous work publicity, what is the compensation package? Is COPDEM a major opposition within all progressive states? 3. Can one combine his work with that of publicity? Okay, I think I've gotten one or two more questions here. Let me quickly check them. To add to that, what is the percentage or level can be part of COPDEM state and COPDEM? What are the ways to establish funds for COPDEM in states, e.g. Nasarawa state? Okay, well, thank you for that reminder. I think it was from Gobir, chairman of Kano State. For quite a while now, COPDEM has reached out to our various states. We have encouraged states to look for ways of generating money internally. And that is done in a very simple and transparent manner. We have different strengths in our various states in COPDEM. For people who are around Yobe State, where they cultivate a lot of beans and other parts of the Northeast, you can go into crops, buy some crops, and move them down to the south, or Lagos, the commercial hub with a huge population. There's always a market there. So if you have that and you have designed a way of moving your goods from where you have strength to where there is a need, and you just give us a proposal. But it has to be a convincing proposal that you really have studied what you're presenting to us. By us, I mean the National Secretariat. the National Secretariat will go through it. If there are questions, they will confront and they will discuss that with you. And then if there's a need for corrections, you amend, and then we forward to the BOT. Once the BOT finds that this business is lucrative, is going to give maybe Zamfara State or Yobe State some kind of financial autonomy for them to be receiving some income, they'll be very happy to invest in it. And more so for most of the states, that will be bringing income for you. So we would expect some kind of commitment. If your project is 50,000 naira, it will be nice if you have some kind of equity ratio, loan to support or support to equity ratio. How much are you bringing in? Then the COPDEM National or the BOT can help you to cover up the amount, and you go into business. So, but having the whole thing pushed to the BOT doesn't sail, at least for the people who are going to be first beneficiaries and the people that the state that's going to enjoy from the project. We expect that you show some commitment by bringing part of it. Even in the banks, before they give you a loan, they'll check what is in your account. Do you have anything? What is your rate before they can now attend to you? So yes, Bebe, anything you want to do that will bring income for your state, share it with the national, we discuss with the BOT, as long as it is clean and is practicable, feasible, profitable, we will support it financially within the limited means. Again, is there anyone? Can National COPDEM provide handbills or exercise books for each state to distribute to its people? Okay, organization called COPDEM. Okay, yeah, I think it's a very marvelous idea. Yes, we had had that brought up in one of the meetings. I think it's an excellent idea for COPDEM to make handbills, for COPDEM to make exercise books to distribute to pupils and students and the public. For handbills and stickers is what COPDEM has been doing for at least a year, and they are distributed. In fact, there was enough handbills produced and stickers in COPDEM office, in head office in Abuja, waiting for states to open up their programs. We send handbills to support, banners, and the rest of them. The issue of exercise books is something we are considering and seriously discussing. So we're putting heads together with publishers and within the National Secretariat to check out the cost and how to go about distributing it. Remember, we had the scholarship program for tertiary institutions. And the sub part of it, the second part of that proposal was to have books, exercise books for students in secondary school and even primary schools that have encouraging messages about good governance, vote right, honesty, zero tolerance for corruptions, and mostly COPDEM and what the mission and vision of COPDEM stands for. So yes, we're moving into that, but one step at a time. And what else do we have here? Okay, River State. Representing and COPDEM project a candidate for election. Okay, yeah. That's from Omo, River State. Can COPDEM project a candidate for election? If you're coming out and we refuse to support you, and we know you have the capabilities and the capacity, will you not say COPDEM is a worthless organization? We are out to support people of credible character, of integrity, in any political party, at all, as long as we have done a background check that these people are credible, these people don't have a backlog of criminal records, these people are not drug peddlers. We are careful to associate with people on that platform, not because there are no good people. There are, and we have identified a few of them and are willing to support them in their aspirations. So we're just completing our checks. So yes, COPDEM can support people to contest for elections. We're a political action group. We don't care who you are, where you are from, what your religion is. As long as you're old enough and you have the capacity, COPDEM will support you in every way possible, and even financially within the limited finances we're able to put together. Super PACs like COPDEM in advanced countries actually mobilize funds and support a particular candidate. It's not an offense, as long as he aligns with the aspirations of that super PAC. And for ours, it's very straightforward. Good governance. The electoral process must be credible and other things must be in place. So once you are of that mindset and you are going to vouch to be different from what we have in the Senate and the House of Reps, the majority of politicians, we will support, especially if we have worked with you, we know your antecedents, we have tried you with finance, you have handled finances, you are accountable, we will support you in the jiffy. So thank you very much. Let me see. Do you have any other question there? What collaborative strategy does COPDEM employ to foster effective partnership with fellow organizations, stakeholders, potential donors? Okay. Well, what collaborative strategy does COPDEM employ in collaborating with donors and fellow organizations? It's very close to the last question. To collaborate, we must have the same ideals. To collaborate, there has to be value addition to COPDEM. So we are open. COPDEM website is open for everyone. When they see us, they know how we operate. They see some of our programs, and they come. They want a collaboration. Of course, we will check that one out and collaborate with them. For donor agencies that we are reaching out for to support our democratic struggle, their websites are always open, and the strategy for reaching out to them is more internal than external. Of course, there are benchmarks, there are conditions that one has to meet. But the first and most important strategy is the sincerity of the organization that is seeking that partnership or collaboration. COPDEM, for instance, we are an organization of integrity. We are accountable for funds. We manage our funds properly. We are also out for good governance. We are out to see that there is true democracy in Nigeria. That is what we have on our plate, and our track record shows it. So we'll write them and try to see what conditions they have. For most of them, they would have already done a background check on you, check out the standing of your members, some of your board members, your state leaders, your national leaders. They do a background check to see actually if you are a credible organization. So yes, basic strategy is to make sure we are above board in terms of character and performance, and to keep doing what we're doing. And secondly is to obey and follow the criteria for such loans or grants in an honest and transparent manner. And whether they support or they don't support, we are still going to continue doing what we're doing. And hopefully we'll have support at some point. So I guess we'll soon have to wrap up this. I'm not able to pick all your questions because of sound. Can COPDEM run a quarterly program to visit the least privileged, go to prisons and other orphanages, etc., to help promote and announce COPDEM to them? Yes, I would say yes, but that is a very tricky one. Going to the less privileged, going to orphanages, IDP camps. If you supply these organizations with any form of assistance with a view to wooing them into joining your organization, into joining COPDEM, that would be like patronizing them or taking advantage of their less privileged status to bribe them into COPDEM. We will support them whether or not they are members of COPDEM. We will support them, we will visit them because they are Nigerians. We will visit them and help them with whatever assistance we are able to put together, because they are also human beings like us. They are Nigerians. They are supposed to be benefiting from the natural resources of Nigeria that's been looted by so-called people in power, and they are not having the privilege. Most of them don't have the voice to cry out for themselves. After visiting them with support, we'll also cry out on their behalf. If by their will they feel they want to be part of COPDEM, sure, why not? But that will not be the reason why COPDEM will visit orphanages, less privileged, maybe people in the IDP camps, and support them in any way, just for them to join COPDEM. We'll do that because it's the right thing to do. And that's what COPDEM stands for. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think on this note, I may have to call it a day, because I know that my colleague from the DDM angle is also standing by with the self check and the presentation of what DDM is all about. DDM, from our own angle, by way of relationship, was conceived as one of COPDEM's ways of letting the voiceless have a voice. And in the process, people came in from left, right, and center and joined into that. So COPDEM is a partner of DDM in every angle, and COPDEM played a very integral role in bringing DDM to life in terms of ideas and in terms of moral support. Now, DDM is a beacon of hope to a lot of people in Nigeria, and I'll just hold on here for the next person to come in. I'm sorry, I may not be able to pick the questions now because it's supposed to be an hour. And I think from 9 o'clock, it's almost 12. So let's not take the whole day. We have other programs lined up for today. But don't forget, we can continue this conversation in our next meeting with you. Hopefully, it will be a pure Zoom meeting where we can interact with you, because you deserve to know what COPDEM is. If the media team does not know what direction and what COPDEM is doing, then they cannot tell the world what COPDEM is. We owe that a duty to the media team. So in the course of this training, we may have to meet again and discuss, or when we wrap up the training, So thank you very much. I think we have to draw the curtains here, and feel free to continue the chat on the platform, but for now, focus on the training. Kevin, I can see that within the platform, we have some members of the Board of Trustees, and probably they would want to say hello to the students, to our participants rather, by way of encouragement as we close this session. Kevin, Marshall, I yield the mic. Any member of those online want to say hello to participants to encourage them? Okay, well, at least since everybody is busy, I may want to see if the chairman of the BOT can say a bye-bye on behalf of BDM for us. Okay, he said he's going to be really very busy. Mr. Dan? Or Barrister Dan? You have a minute? Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a very nice time and a privilege talking with you. So permit my red eye. These days, we hardly sleep in COPDEM. So we'll have better conversations when we meet next. Please do have a wonderful day and give it your best shot. We expect you back at home soon in the States. Thank you. Kevin, I yield the mic. Hello, Kevin. Are you there? DDM? Anybody?
You speak. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Marshall. Mr. Marshall Odede, it's like your hand is up. Please carry on. Go on.
He's talking to you now. Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Marshall.
Yes, we appreciate everything you've done. And the participants here are very glad and happy, and we're looking forward to the next session so that we may hear more of this. And
thank you very much, and you're most welcome, Sass. You're most welcome, House. Thank you.
having said that, let us talk about many of us release some travel in the day and travel in the night. That is because of the importance of the broadcast for you. Telling you that yes, the devil has traveled in the night. So we did it. And where we got the family all over. In the amount of going to the next because of this, we have tried as much as possible to provide a study. If anybody wants to hear us the field of salvation, we are, I remember that time we appointed one and CS consultants. Today we are talking either hand or hand for. That will not handshake, do well or hand for. So who provided for study, or even anybody wants to make the card, you get what salvation. So to make sure that those there from the onset, from the beginning, I have been telling all of us that no one will expect the 5-star. I'm sure those of you here will say that now it's not a problem of fact. In fact, if you have been corrected by that, you don't really think. So, keep whatever out of the picture. I want to try to say, please don't expect too much. You will not, you can't be possible, right? And consider that very, whatever we could, very clear. Management. Don't go for and wonder why now you have to know what I did that so far. And then you also provide water to try and provide water. Once you go to the toilet and there is no water, so that's very important. If the result of power or every part of it. So as you can rest assured that there will be water. The electricity to try. We have to be result and time. One will be working to the other one will be working. This one the one we bring to now. I thought there are cars that will do work. Like the Lord. This one. Let me if one person has water, one person has a job at water, who will teach your person? The job to finish the road, even if you are in fear of the job will always the thing of the that is why we will have to. So during the day we need to People we have, but if you don't like this, count all the last ones. Yeah. Count all the appliances you use out. Count all these small things you don't consider. There are now about 100 of these. You put by the window, say the window, but by that you put 100. The rest of the building. Yeah. Generators. To do it out, a lot of people. But sometimes it never can surprise you. Sometimes it never can surprise you. So one that is not generator, like God, the form of then that's more than the problem of selling why is power get the on and running? But when those so lack of running on food part. So we try to do it and do it. I thought that all of you were I know that I'm not looking for it. Somehow you are because they fight it. So I don't want to get that. That is one. That is two. Let's come back to the security in Nigeria is all of you like. Until you know that it's still like this. They might want to get interested in what possible. I'm probably you are going to know we are and so then you know we are going to otherwise, I think what of the number? I know I'm not sure anybody else for them. Come and ask me of them. We will be taking serious measures to protect our lives and property. Normally, our days are still fighting. But because many of the things are still on the way, but the last man landing came by 1:36 a.m. Sometimes some of you are already suffering in 2009. The camera was good. Working the one thing, trying to fix the with the for people like that, who bring their life to bring today is concept of my life. So, if we want to one who gets down. That is one of the reasons why all yes. But here's that what comes to carry my family to the side. I will run without the time. So let's pray. God, so I will confident that. So what I get to hear God people allow us. The same God that allows people like you to kill his soul. So to allow to happen to grow. Who you be? They allow them to use only productive stock. So it's not right. It's not right. So please, we will be very strict on it. And for our students, and you know that one before you could get the problem, not get. But that's how we I shifted it to when you get stuck. It's not power. Not saying somebody that most people are thinking on that management or that the management is on the know, is aware. So that we know who is going there and we also know what is there. So, not that the movement don't feel that someone is reaching your fundamental human rights of movement. We're not doing that. We're only trying to right, making sure that everybody stays up and everybody will get themselves after 2 years. We have any question? That's what I want to do some right? Yeah. Then sometimes for how I use how we have that the member of this program, you know, to learn from people outside to our past and what we are doing again, right, to what we are here. And we are doing now, we will what we are doing. We will not allow the outside to come out. How far, how far do you got? I don't tell you. Don't like the past. That know that participant also. I guess this one will be this one will be there. You write around I'm thinking about printing a card. You want to have this yeah, limited number, nothing outside, sorry, nothing outside that you are not based on it, waiting for the form. So that at well controlled, because of the security, so I don't want to do that. Then there's something happened, the response happened there. I don't got somebody just on WhatsApp and said that he wants to go there I am. So that's one video show that I'm at the delicious. So I then asked him to say, okay, there is a general platform. So I look like that person, don't know this. Because I was really lots of matter. So only for people like who for the body so that I was there. So sometimes you can get that kind of power from outside. When people are curious, I have to identify somebody from that. And my aspect of about it. So what you are not sure is that we can run the number people the platform. Don't see very Another battery. So the other will get the other battery. Something like that. Participant tag. That one intelligence. Not outside. Oh, outside. Coming here. Coming here, not spread outside. Like you're coming here, not spread. So why now? Keep walking. All right. Yes. If I just now go to class. Yes. So that's give such questions because I feel like this all of us and that it passes as objectives. There's likely going to the very best source of thank you. Well, I want to know that there is not to go out and go. People that go into for 20 years and come join now. I got to that. I don't think in my life that I can enjoy that. I come to that now with people who want to everything there is water, there is data, there is light, there is food. You don't have anything.
No. You know, I was even coming to more of that. When we start, everybody starts tomorrow. Emmanuel, take notice. Whenever the program starts, we shut down. We close our gates. Yes. Once we get started for the day, please lock that gate. Nobody goes in and nobody comes out until when we are done for the day or when we are on break. But movement must be highly restricted here. Make I tell Ona, if they call me, make I come pay 1 million, I no go pay. I don't even get 1 million self to start with. So it is where we will take responsibility is if it happens within the four corners of this world. That is where we take responsibility. But if someone wants to be adventurous and decides to apply his trade outside here, and anything happens, I will switch off my phone. Immediately after I get that first call, my number no go again. So I beg, may we avoid that, please. Any other matters arising on security? We are trying to deal with security here.
If we want to, we should be at the end of the program on our departure days. The only thing I ask is about lights. The light is not because of God, the lights can be this is that my venture is coming. Even for inside, we can see the shadow. Those who are upset will actually see whatever is coming. But that place is that. And the end of it is a bush. It's going to close one line, just blow in that place.
Emma, take note. Thank you. Any other matters arising? All right. Many of us come from different parts of the country. Many of us are not used to the Igbo culture, Igbo food, Igbo language, Igbo whatever. And that is why some of us might not understand why certain things are done the way they are done, or why somebody speaks the way he does. For example, Igbo people are known for speaking energetically. And when you are passing by, you see two people conversing, and you are calling 911. Please come, let us separate fight here. No, say not just conversation. Igbo Kwenu. So please, let us bear with each other. Let us know that whatever we do here is temporary, just for 2 weeks. If there's anything you're not comfortable with, please let me know, or other people on ground. If you don't like the meat in your soup, just put it in my soup. Don't worry. I'm just on a friendly advice. If the chief welfare officer put meat in your food and you look the meat, I don't like this kind of meat in my soup. Chicken, I will take care of it for you. We at a point we will also want to. We are waiting for some more something in our pockets. When it gets bigger, we will can also get some drinks, at least water, at least. Today, everything is happening too fast for us. So please bear with us. What we have now is only pure water, but we are hoping that we'll get some more water, the one that looks like where serious people are doing serious things. Because you cannot come to a big occasion and it doesn't work that way now. But if you have a bottled water in front of you, people will think you are, huh? Color, or even colored one. Yeah, that. We know now, colored water, like urine. Okay. Writing material like you're already writing. In the video. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like a souvenir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mr. Kwichiri and Mr. Emmanuel, it's not yet late. They said, you guys, not me, you guys should provide souvenirs like writing materials so that when they go back home, people will see it and they will ask questions and they will tell them that this is where we were and this is what was going on there. How about that? Put it in the works. Let's see if it will work, if it will fly. We have tools to do that. Huh? Yeah. You're on course. Okay, sir. We're listening.
Chairman, thank you very much. I want to whether these are 2 weeks can be managed. And to use the next one. Whether we can manage these 2 weeks. You know that the way to manage something. So that it is 2 weeks. But that the way we can, since we are totally doing it, we are not doing all that. Can combine and reduce it. Not to be total foods.
Okay. Let me. Let's see if I have an answer to that question already. Tony is not here. Tony would have given us an insight. House, please. 1 house. Okay, Emma should know. Emma, do you know how long this program was originally meant to last? Originally. Huh? Thank you. This is a 2-month program that we are collapsing, crashing into 2 weeks. Which school will give you diploma for 2 weeks? But that is what is going on here. What you are supposed to go to an institution and learn for 2-3 months, we are trying to crash it into 2 weeks. I'm sorry if they didn't explain it clearly to you that way, but that is what it is. So we have done the best of our compression. That doesn't mean that if anybody wants to take the gate, that will restrict him. No. But it's just that we have compressed and compressed and compressed until we compress it from 2 months to 2 weeks. I don't think there's anything better we can do. In fact, we have to go and borrow engine compressor. Not the ordinary, maybe my car compressor, my car has small compressor, 911 compressor. And we use compressor, can't get 2 weeks. So I don't think we can do better than that. But if you have any magic, who knows? Maybe if you think there's anything any magic you can do, you can compress it further. You do, may we see. Any other point? Now back to your rooms. If you go back to your rooms, you will see that some of you are 2, 3, 4, depending on the size of the room. Like I said from the beginning, please bear with us. The program, the building is not a hotel. Some people are already living here before you come. we still had these 2 flats pending, but because of the program, this program, we have to rush everything up and knock it into shape. And those of you who have been in the first and second floor will know that not all of them has been totally completed. But we have to really press ourselves to make sure that this first and second floor, this A wing, are in order. So please, if you, wherever you see yourself, manage. As long as you sleep soundly and wake up soundly. Please, if you want to snore, I never talk anything, people don't laugh. My brother is a snore, don't be snore. But you all know be snore, you all know snuff. You all know snore with F. That guy will snore, you gonna do. So please, if you want to snore, remember that someone is lying there just beside you, and then if your neighbor is snoring, don't be angry. This my friend said that's how we enjoy his sleep. No, is that not what you said? That's how we enjoy it. So just tap him. So how did you know? How did you?
Igbo say if sleep sweet, you go snore.
So, but your sleep, the sweet. That means you the snore now. So if your neighbor snores, please gently tap him so that he wouldn't lose the sleep, and so that it will not be like that. No, it's not go. It's not that one. It's another one. The tortoise was arrested for committing an offense in the neighborhood, in the community. When they found out, and who did this? They say it's tortoise. Come bring him here. They brought the tortoise. Did you do this? Yes. Before he could say, I did it because, he said, no explanation. Take him and put him in prison for 7 days. Do you know where his prison was? In the latrine. So that Mr. Tortoise went to, I didn't say later. This one. Mr. Tortoise was there on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then the last day was Sunday. And he was supposed to come out by 6 p.m. on Sunday. Immediately it was 5 p.m. Mr. Tortoise started hitting the door. Quick. What is it? Now, man, I can't come on me here. Now, this thing, they smell too much. For 6 days, you know, smell them. Now, just 1 hour to go. Now, that time, you know, say, the thing they smell. So, please, what I'm trying to say, in essence, is now that we are here, let us bear whatever inconveniences that may come our way, because we are almost, once we get started, it is as good as done. So far, has anybody made any observation that will help us improve or any other thing? We are listening. Yes, sir.
My name is James. So I was not going to throw about our hygiene. The toilet will be using. Please, sisters, I was looking for water. Let's look for the flush. However, when I speak or whatever, just to make sure that the whole place looks very tidy for us. Yeah, please, if you can avail us maybe room and some different corners so that front line we can help on our own.
Thank you very much. Before the next person speak, thank you for your observation. And talk of cleaning, you don't have to worry about that. We have already employed people who will be coming here to clean. They're supposed to be cleaning twice a day. But if it's not dirty, they will clean once a day. They're supposed to clean by 7 a.m. and by 1 p.m. Right? Either 12 or 1, something like that. So I think, but if these people are consistent in cleaning the environment twice a day, you shouldn't worry about cleaning. But what you should be worried about is your rooms, because they won't be coming into your rooms. Please, they won't be coming into your rooms. And no one here say they commode my phone battery or memory card. No one hear that one. They might not, your phone might not get lost, but the memory card will disappear. And I don't know where we'll start searching for that. So, guys, what you have to do is please try and find a way to your rooms clean yourself. But the corridor, the toilet, the parlor, and other places, we are still trying to knock it into shape. Who raised hand again? Yes, sir. You can still stand on the table, no problem. Hello, I can't even hear him.
I say, just want to ask, do you have anything like the boss so that there is anything you have at least paracetamol, maybe they have doctors there. It's something that we need to plan ahead so that when anything happens, we can be able to attack that in time, paracetamol, other things. We just wanted to know if it's not available, and that's provision we made so that if we not be going out in the night, like chill and other.
Is there any medical personnel here or a paramedic? Who's that? Okay, sir. Did you hear their question?
It's essential.
Huh?
It's essential. But
It's essential.
Depends on the program plans. Because that's what's supposed to happen. Planning and
Okay. How many you bring come as how many carton you bring come as medical personnel? Make you help us now.
you ask me if specific. I say this.
No, I say, what do you say? You are not
Say
you say it's necessary.
it's an essential part of the
Actually, what I mean is how well.
plan.
Okay.
So if the planning has a condition of that, then that's then at the planning there's no condition for that.
Okay. You know why I asked if there's a medical personnel?
Yes.
It's not actually that you provide medicine for us, but in case we need to consult. You understand, sir? So about the paracetamol, we'll try and provide paracetamol. But now we know that we have a medical officer here, or medical. So if there's any emergency, can come to you, sir. Can we do that? We can come to him for primary consultation, and then he will give us a primary relief before we now talk of the permanent solution. I think we are good on that. So, Chukuma. Okay, please help me tell Madam Stella to buy 1 packet of paracetamol for us, just in case. Thank you very much.
I think since we may have a need.
Sir?
I said since when we have to get it is handy, we may have the need to buy if the need arises. Instead of buying and keeping, and at the end of the day, nobody will use.
Supposing it's in the night and everybody already sleeping, maybe we'll be at least that pain reliever. No, there's no problem. Even if we don't use it, you won't waste.
Tonight, I think what we might need more of it's a paracetamol, some ads, it's like using some cards, dates, maybe
Okay, I will come. I will come to you later. You give us exactly what we need. I remember. Any day Jesus will go to Cana again for wedding. Prepare. Do I remember? Okay, my sister. Spirit. Are you talking about Kai? Now, I can already provide that one. Who need ventilator spirit? When I hear spirit, I want that one when they make my spirit high. That is the spirit the one that will put you in the mood. Eh? So I will note that anyway. But we'll... Okay, send me a WhatsApp message on that, please. Do it now. Don't forget. Is there any other one? But the one who enter me when I don't wait that man talk. That bottle one. That one. Make your spirit, put you in the mood. That one is very important too. You know that in the past few days I've been having this headache because of the pressure of trying to put. Every morning I wake up and there's headache. If I go out here, no headache. But once I drive in this gate, it hit me back. 3 days non-stop. Until I decide to go somewhere and
yes.
You know now. My brother, you don't understand because we thank you. You know, what Prophet Muhammad not gonna allow you understand what I'm saying. You know how that talk? I said Prophet Muhammad not gonna allow him to understand the language. Shabi, you don't understand what you're saying. You won't understand. He who feels it knows it. If you feel it, that's when you know it. You would understand. So we know our members here, those that no one will buy bottled water for you. So, like I said, we'll be keeping ourselves busy until lunchtime. We have about 20 minutes to lunch. We don't want to rush it. Okay, we can use it as an intro into the afternoon program, right? How long is it? Oh, fine. Intro. Do we have any other matter of interest? AOB. Yes, sir.
Just like bullet points for so people can just talk about those points that are talking about. I tell you not
You tell us about it now. Just tell him to pull it up when you are talking. He will pull it up and you can make reference to it. Then I want us to create a WhatsApp group for basically strictly for the people here. Who did that? So why am I not in the group? Huh? You don't need to confirm. Let's first of all, once we are
like this morning.
hold on, there's a meeting going on here. Let them finish. Please, shh. We are listening. The meeting don't close. Don't close. Ah, okay. Please.
So I had something like these are found there.
Carlo. That's why all the Carlo there are many Carlo in your village, and some of them are terrorists. When they are doing one thing, they are doing another thing. Huh? Go to Abia State, you will see in one house, you see 5 Carlo. Carlo Nta, Carlo Etiti, Carlo Mpe, Carlo. You want try? Go there State, you will see. In one house, 5 Carlo. Carlo Uku, Carlo Nta, Carlo Etiti, Carlo Ocha, Carlo Oji, Carlo. Even Nnamdi Carlo. Oh, okay. You think I'm joking? This man will take you to his village. I promise you, before you leave there, you will change your name to Carlo Muhammad. What are you saying? My senior brother, okay, no. You think I'm just? You think I'm jesting with him? Carlo Ocha, Carlo Oji, Carlo Uku, Carlo Nta, Carlo. That's why they are terrorists. One of them is in DSS. Carlo. And we are here discussing, and he's busy Carloing in his phone. So, Mr. Dr. Marshall, please. Yes, sir.
And he said, headquarters wants us to have too much platform. In the other platform. And I said, no, this one's for the ones. They said, no, that's national platform. It's already there. So whatever I'm doing, I should add it to that.
No.
Because I thought of it like
No. We don't even need their permission to do this. This is a house platform where we drop message and everybody here will get it simultaneously in case of an emergency. Even if there's no message drop there, it's still okay, but let it be there just in case. Yeah, we need it.
I will add it to it.
All right, sir. Good. That any Ikolua, you have a task now to find out all the people that are there, that the phone numbers there are their WhatsApp numbers. If not, try and get their WhatsApp number so that all of us will be on the same page. I don't know if there's any other thing of interest. Okay, sir.
Talk about the electoral notes. Should we go to our email, or how do we handle the electoral notes?
That will be one of the services that this WhatsApp group can dump it there. You can download it and keep it as your copy.
From our email.
All right. It's all right. It's acceptable. Noted. We are winding down the morning session. Any other matters arising?
For being here for 2 weeks. We are already there. No, we are not the national platform. You were there before you came.
Records. Huh? starting with myself, my name is Tim Elumba. I'm the general manager of Diaspora Digital Media. I manage things locally here, while I have our guys at the top who manage things in the cloud. So if there's any question on ground, I should be able to provide answers. But if it goes beyond this roof, you know where to direct your prayers to. So let's start with, let's go from this angle and then we'll go around.
Okay.
I can already introduce him. His name is Carlo O. Carlo. But if he has a different Carlo, let him tell us.
My name is Carlo O. Carlo.
You come from?
From Rivers, but originally I'm from Manchester.
And what do you do?
I'm a reporter.
For?
Newsband.
Who knows Newsband? Newsband is our mother, nine-born Diaspora Digital Media. We started from Newsband and gradually we moved over to DDM. And then DDM got angry and bought DDM and bought Newsband. So whereby Newsband gave birth to DDM, DDM bought Newsband. They are now, I don't know how to explain that one. You know them for English. So next.
Yeah, my name is Joseph.
Pochiri.
I'm a software. I am in the COPDEM Academy. Thank you. From
we know they fear them. Don't worry, we full ground. Oh yeah. From why they shame you? They shame to talk Akwa Ibom. Why you don't want to talk Akwa Ibom? Say make everybody hear. Make them no say they chop dog. Dog or beg.
Myself, from State, and Secretary of
Now that is we the power Secretary of COPDEM in here in person, while Chairman of COPDEM has addressed us today. And for the records, COPDEM is sponsoring all of you here, not DDM. DDM is hosting, but COPDEM is sponsoring. So it's good to know where the food you are eating is coming from, because our people say if you are fond of eating without asking questions, then be ready to purge. But if you ask questions before you eat, then you know what food to avoid. Mr. Nick.
My name is Nicholas. I write for daily independent newspaper. Blog and I do a lot of prayer contents and run analysis on I really do I was part of DPM's when DPM started, I was part of there are blocking like a consult that kind of focus on the new realization of to have a relationship that are fun to
Thank you and welcome.
My name is Brian Kumar from Publicity Secretaries.
Tony, pan your camera. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Before he said I heard that one. There is a chef by profession, but not only that one. The one who paid me when he said he's a politician. I say this is what keep Nigeria like this. So they follow us come down here. Okay, let me give you this. So you just pass it around. Just hold it. Thank you very much. Yeah, my name is Abubakar Idris Godir. I'm the state chairman, COPDEM, Kano State. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Chukwumata Chineye from Enugu State. I'm a COPDEM participant, just here to acquire knowledge. Thank you.
Please permit me to sit down, please. I'm Osla Ibauchi, FCT chairperson and a member of the National Secretariat, COPDEM. Thank you.
Good afternoon once again. My name is Albert Confidence. A representative from Plateau State, a member of COPDEM. Thank you.
Good afternoon once again. Leaning on the existing protocols, my name is Darlington Okay. I'm the State Secretary COPDEM, Ebonyi State. I'm also one of the BOT member delegates. As well, I'm one of the directors of the DDM. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Comrade Abdurrashid Ibrahim Alfa Agbagba. I'm from Kwara State, Publicity Secretary, two-term candidate of the Labour Party. Afternoon, and also the newborn baby of the COPDEM training organized at Okwa 2024. I'm the baby of the year.
Good morning, COPDEM. Good morning, DDM. My name is Ofoneme Honesty. I'm from Akwa Ibom State. I'm a news correspondent with DDM. Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Chukwu Gift. I'm a digital marketer and a graphic designer. I graduated from DDM. I'm also a member of Labour Party. Thank you very much.
Good day, everyone, once again. I'm Honorable IG Amechokro. I'm a pharmacist by profession.
Solari Babatunde from Osun State.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Nwosu Obiora. I represent Anambra State, member of COPDEM.
Human rights. And others. So something I think to say your name is global. You know, suddenly. I'm not saying
My name is Tracy. I put that before. And then here, also at Anambra South.
I don't know.
Everyone. My name is Precious. I'm from Anambra State.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Henry Onyekwikas, and I'm from Abia State. I'm a student at COPDEM Academy, and currently I am a volunteer. Hey everyone, my name is Rupert and I'm from Enugu State and currently I'm a student of the aspirant to media, taking up the course in front-end development.
Hello, everyone. My name is Alexander Chilenes, a co-member from Enugu State, working in DDM currently. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ajay Chukwemeka from Ebonyi State. I work with the pollution unit here.
Good afternoon, everybody. I am Tunchku Raphael of Wabaka, but my colleagues call me Odrase. I am a broadcaster and writer for DDS. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Emmanuel Chuma Onwaku. I'm the executive assistant to the CEO, and I'm also a broadcaster at DDM.
I want to therefore that I know why I'll tell you about it. Why don't you want to? I use that. Something everyone does. Yes, it's absolutely. All right. So, then and then finally, our ladies. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, I want to know how you guys feel about that.
I don't speak on that.
Just one.
Tell me my train you guys here.
2, 1, 3, 1, 3, and just class of between you and you. No. I don't want to do that. You have some of the so areas for the gender party. After studying program, the life.
on the principles of unity, peace, and love for all its citizens.
Thank you so much. Well, we are in no way in competition with other those bodies. Yeah. We don't do that. Rather, we have to pay for and then we people gone beyond that. At the time when this was brought up, many things were not okay. But right now, today we look back and we are happy that the things that we sat down to put together with a vision that we actually come to pass. We have various projects on the ground. We even have our structural projects, and other things. So this is one of them, ways to make money and better the lives of the people. So please, we are very privileged to be members of COPDEM. Not we are called upon to do anything. Kindly make yourself available. There's something in our field teacher on all this thing. Said people cannot even see far where COPDEM will be tomorrow. A lot of people that join us then people they dropped because they feel that nothing is coming to them. I read on the questions, some people asking, what is in for me now at the top secondary? What I trying to gain? And all that. Fine. We are getting there, we are not yet there. But we know that tomorrow definitely something big, something will come up. But the question is, when we were building, did you feel before? Were you there when we were going through difficult times and all that? Like I said, people that started to stop them there, some of them, most of them should work. But here we have today, getting better day by day. And if you're here today, you are not yet a registered member of the please family people. We just find it okay. Sorry, I'm not going to. Now, for all experts, it is 5,000 naira for you to be a member. 5,000 naira. And then we have one of payments, yeah. And then we have monthly contribution. What we do, one-off payment of 5,000 goes into the national account. We have our national account. And then subsequently, we have 1,000 naira monthly payment, which goes to the same account. And that is for EXCO. And for other members, 1,000 naira one-off payment. That goes to the state account also. Then, monthly, is 300 naira. I really don't know yet. And I really don't know why we are not paying us. Of course, the don't think really bad thing. But the thing is, when the time comes, and then the people have members of COPDEM, we don't name today. I know what happened last day when we decided to give, when our BOT members decided to give rights to COPDEM members, even though it was 5 kg, they give to the give. But we noticed that a lot of people were not members, and so they didn't get that 5 kg as of right. They did not. But this might be little now. But tomorrow, what if the gift gets bigger? And then we check through the list. You are not there. So please, all state reps who are telling you, go back and talk to your members. Right now, we are doing what we call recruitment drive, trying to get people into COPDEM, COPDEM, now that they can join. And once they join, allow them to know, or tell them, let them know that we have little financial commitment, very little. 5,000 EXCO members, 1,000 non-EXCO members. And as spirit is, as long as you have the money, you can do your monthly contribution. Your buoyant enough, you can just count 5, and it counts 12 months, and then do your payments 1 month. But if you are not, it's not to, like I said, this train is on the move, it's taking off Sunday. If you are not on board now, when you get to our remember Mark, before our faith. Remember when he invited people, what did he do?
He invited his friends. He invited his friends to join him, but not all of them did at the end of the day. Today, Mark is what? A billionaire. Yeah, is he not? He is. The people, in fact, billionaire in dollars, the people whom he invited them to join him thought it was a small project and they dropped off. The few that stayed by are the ones enjoying what? Facebook today. So please, this guy is very big, very, very big for us. What I'm saying today is join COPDEM, be dedicated members. Yes, at times you can sacrifice, at times you can use your money to, to sponsor some transportations. I'm saying this because I know I have some of my chairmen here. At least I have my Kano chairman. Please, if you are a chairman here, let me see your hand up from any state. Indicate, please. Okay, it's just my Kano chairman. I know what we go through because there are times our members might say, I don't have that transport. I can't go to any local government. I can't go anywhere. But we bring up money to do what? To support these people. As a matter of fact, there's a project FCT we're about to embark on. I'm not even asking them to support me. It's not as if I have the money, but on my own, I'm going to do that. And that's this exercise, this exercise book project. I want to do that. Why? Because we want more people to join COPDEM. So whatever you can do as PopSec and any other ESCO member, try and do it. Let us build this together so that we do what? We populate the kingdom of poverty. That is what we are actually doing right now. You might not know it. All we want is what? For life to be better for everyone now. I'm not going to say this because I'm sure this is online, but all I'm saying is that if your country is not helping you, help your country. You can create the job yourself and then bring in people to enjoy these words, to enjoy the finances. God bless us all. I pray that by the special grace of God, after 2 weeks, we'll be better people, we'll be better PopSec, we'll be better COPDEM members, and then we'll preach what we practice in COPDEM. Thank you so much, and God bless us all. Thank you.
No, okay.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everybody. I believe we are still more energetic for the remaining activities for today. Great. Okay, my name is Joseph Madabike. I'm a software engineer, and I'm the team lead for DDM Academy. So this afternoon, I want to bring us up to speed as regards the meaning and what DDM stands for. So if you look at the screen, I don't know, our participants over here, to see the screen is actually going to be a challenge for you, but if you can just find a way to just get yourself over here so you can share the screen along with others. So DDM stands for Diaspora Digital Media. And it is a fast-rising media company based in Awka, Nigeria, dedicated to reshaping global narratives by telling authentic African stories and amplifying underrepresented voices, while also covering global news. Through our online broadcasting platform, we spotlight African perspectives on culture, current affairs, and the diaspora experience. Our publishing division, available at www.diasporadigitalmedia.com, offers in-depth coverage and insightful content that educates and informs. Additionally, DDM Academy, DDM, then now the academy aspect of DDM. DDM Academy equips of what DDM is actually all about. But DDM is in partnership with COPDEM. Are we together? Everything DDM is doing, if you look at it from one side, you see that it actually has a vision that is working hand in hand with COPDEM. So in DDM, we have Diaspora Digital Media, which is the media aspect of it. We have the academy part of DDM, which is where I'm in charge. Then we have the TV and radio aspect of DDM. That one is forthcoming. After this training, is going to kickstart. Then we have DD Movies. The reason for DD Movies is because you can't tell the full story without actually having your own story. So DD Movies is still going to kickstart after this training. And this whole section I just mentioned now is housed in this villa. Now, let me still go further to break it down. To control the narrative means you also have to control the means of which the information is dispersed. We all know how much Elon Musk pushed for Donald Trump to emerge as winner. He risked it all because he has a vision to change what is actually wrong in the society. To him, he has the money, and it was a long-term vision. He bought a platform for $44 billion and removed about 90% of its workforce. The remaining 10% became more productive than it was, and he was still at the helm of affairs, pushing for other things to make the world a better place. Now, the dream of DDM is to be the Al Jazeera of Africa. So me today, as a software engineer here, is also as a result of the collective vision. We all are striving to make Nigeria a better place. And with our individual skills and expertise, that is why we are here today. I am preaching DDM, you are preaching COPDEM, but on the big picture, we are all headed to the same place. Now, in DDM Academy, of course, you know now that DDM Academy is a branch in DDM, and DDM is one arm of COPDEM, all right? Now, in DDM Academy, we have 4 major projects. And these 4 major projects are all embodied, or we summed them into one, and we called it the Bosbuntu ecosystem. The Bosbuntu ecosystem. Bosbuntu. We might be aware of bosbuntu.com. We call it our own social media platform. We are currently, in the academy, we are creating a custom social media platform that will compete with what the Europeans have, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and all that. You can't go there and share your narratives. They will either shut you down or they will ban you. After all, Trump was banned for over 2 years. It was when Elon Musk got Twitter that he now unbanned Elon Musk and Pastor Chris. Are we together? Now, this is a sample of what the Bosbuntu ecosystem is going to look like. This is the custom aspect of it. We are still in development, but it all requires a huge force. If we will be sincere to ourselves, we know actually what it costs to get qualified and reputable software engineers to push projects like this. But in the DDM Academy, we have capable hands on ground, which we are currently training for them to join this project. Now, within the Ubuntu ecosystem in DDM, we have the Ubuntu community, just as we have, Facebook is for connecting people, right? Now, Ubuntu is strictly for Africans by Africans. There are some unique features we are going to add there to make the world know that we are proud of our heritage, despite what is currently happening, but we are very proud of who we are and where we're from. Now, we also have another platform within the Ubuntu ecosystem called the PlayTube. This icon here signifies the PlayTube icon. So it's like the YouTube of Ubuntu. So inside Ubuntu, we're going to have YouTube, but our own is called PlayTube. In PlayTube, we are going to monetize our content creators, which, as it stands now, we're in the Web3, so everybody is claiming their content, taking ownership and earning from it. We also intend to do so in Ubuntu, but it is the last step of our development. After the PlayTube, we have the Election Manager app, which we are also creating, or which will also be run in the Ubuntu ecosystem. The Election Manager app is currently ready. You can put that up. It's currently ready, but we are not loading it yet. A more sophisticated one, which during the course of your training, you will be taught on how to use this platform. And this platform will give us the accurate number or the accurate number of total votes instantly from the polling units. It's going to prevent electoral fraud. This page actually is just to report election crimes. If you click on this first one, you see different election crimes. Let's take, for instance, we want to report vote buying, all right? So give us vote buying, then select a state. You have to select Anambra State because currently for now, we only have Anambra State data inside it. Imputing data for all states in Nigeria is about 4 million words. So we're doing that gradually. So just give it time. It will load. And when it loads, you will select your local government where you want to make a report from. Then you select the ward where the issue is happening. Try again if this guy is up. I'll give you some time. Then you select your polling units. Change the network from where it is to Starlink, please. Sorry, to be faster. Yeah, change it from. No. Just click on here. Yeah. Yeah. So change Starlink. Yeah. For faster network reception. So with what we have developed so far, then try again. So once it's up, let me know. With what we've built so far, we can report electoral crime or election crimes targeting a particular polling unit. And we have it as evidence. All right. Try again. Check the server. Check the server from here. No. This one. This one. Okay, let's go back. It will come on. Try again. Try states. Select crime first. Any state, yeah. Anambra. Okay. Yeah, local government. Okay, yeah. So, okay, let's take, for instance, Anambra East. All right, Anambra East. Then select the word. Choose Sube 1. Then I'm going to pull in here. Select this one, Ogware Square. Then scroll down. Then type in your reports. So let's say APC is buying for APC selling votes. All right. So you can just input it. Use the keyboard use the keyboard on the PC. Just APC is vying vote, yeah. You can do this with your phone, like instantly, and nobody will know what you're doing. All right. So now come down. If you can take a picture or a video, fine. Select media. Okay, you can just scroll down, choose any picture. Okay, choose this. I love bread so much. So just click this, open. Then submit report. So this will give you time. It said election data uploaded successfully. So this is what we've been able to achieve in the academy within this short period. Now, the other one is this. Go to the next page. Still within the same election manager app, you can upload election data. So this one is where COPDEM now will play its part. Are we together? By selecting individuals, because if you watch the statement from the national chairman, you will see where 4 items were listed. And one of the requirements for, I believe, for COPDEM to be an election observer is to have at least 200,000 volunteers or members to be able to cover elections in the 174,000 polling units in Nigeria. So if we achieve that number and we know each person to be in each particular polling unit, we get them registered on board, and on that very day, they just have to log in on this platform. So, Lawrence, please log in. You have an account here. And once you've logged in, check your login details again to be sure. So, and once you're logged in, you can now upload election data. And if we have 174,000 agents in the whole polling units in Nigeria uploading data at the same time, this system will give us the results. It will compute the results and give us the results immediately. Okay, I will come to it later. So this system will give us the results immediately. There are 18 registered polling units in the country. And if we have all this data and it goes well, immediately we can get the winner, either for the states, for governorship, councillor, House of Rep, Senate, LGA chairman. This system caters for about 5. Okay, is in now. So let's check and upload election results. Time to load. Try again. Yeah. So select Anambra. Try Njikoka. Let's do Njikoka. Or Agwata. Go to Agwata. Try Agwata. I think where the governor is from. Agwata. Look at here. So now select a ward. Achina. I can do Achina. Select the polling unit. Will be my primary school. Cool. Select a party. Now there are 18 political parties. So you as the agent, you have to train your people to be very, very careful so that you don't mix up data. All right. So let's choose All Progressive Grand Alliance, APGA. Okay, fine. Choose APGA. Then election type. So we have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 election types. So you can choose any one. Let's say, governorship. Cool. Then vote count. This vote count is the total number of votes for that particular political party within that particular polling unit. So let's say 500. Then total accredited voters, do 500 because it must be equal, or this one will be less. Then total valid votes, let's say after everything, do 470 here. Then you can you can choose to upload the picture of the results sheet. from the polling unit there. If yes, you can take a picture of the polling of the results sheet there in the polling unit.
You say that polling unit.
Yes.
It means we have almost at polling unit we can have 8 boxes, 9 boxes.
Okay, now we are talking about the results after everybody has voted.
Yes.
You now count it.
Every polling unit, every box has its own result.
Okay.
They will be signed.
They will be signed. So yes. No, hold on. I'm coming. Yeah, I get your question, but this is for APGA. So let's say APGA has their own box, right? Is it?
One box for all parties.
Yes.
So each box has its own results.
Each box has its own results. One box for all party for a particular position, right?
Yes.
For a particular position. So if there is presidential, House of Assembly, and governorship, it means 3 boxes, right?
Yeah.